Right. Let's slowly begin. Today we're still gonna play Route Vostok. I'm gonna try to do the challenge where I try to kill all the enemies on the map, in every single map. It should be fun, it should be fun. As we're slowly starting here, let me... let me play with my settings a little bit. So far so good. I do believe that the bot is inside. Hello, hello. Let me see if this is yes, and it's possible to see in both both chats. Okay, good. That's always a fantastic thing. Okay. I have a new setup. I downloaded a new... Let me just adjust my microphone. I downloaded a new type of I guess software. It's like it's not Stream Elements or BS, but it's something different. It's called Atom, I believe. And I spent a lot of time trying to fix it essentially and so on. I mean, to fix it, to adjust the settings and so on, but so far it's fine. Let's see with what we spawned. We spawned with an MP5. That's my favorite spawn. I always enjoy the MP5 in this game. And a knife. I've used the knife, but I've never actually attacked anyone with it. Okay. And also, I hope that the stream is alright. It should have saved some of the settings which I had on my previous stream as options essentially. And just settings even more. All right. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. And also, I have made a Blue Sky account, a Reddit account, and I believe I will make an X account, a Twitter account, essentially, at some point. I would like to try to get so essentially to ask the devs of some games for their keys. You know, the worst thing that they can say is no, or at least not respond at all. So, because that's the only way to actually contact some of the devs reliably, I had to make both a Reddit account and then Blue Sky account for the specific game that I want to cover. So fantastic find. So in this challenge, well, essentially is not essentially a challenge, but it's the way that we will play the game. We are allowed to do all the tasks, so it means that all the guns are unlocked for us, as long of course as we find the items. So yet again, we should be a little bit watchful and try to see if we can find especially some of the rare task items like the batteries and so on. It can be useful, you know. yesterday we did a little bit of fishing in the game, a tiny bit, and we actually like for that was my first time actually fishing in the game, and we managed to find two of the fishes, but they were not the ones that you need to find for the a bucket, nice, that you need to find for the task. You need to find a pike, but a pike is very rare fish. I forgot what type of fish we found, but it's actually worth some money. You can actually use it as a trade good of some sorts. It's worth 150 euros, and it occupies 2 slots, so it's not a bad. It's not a look, a battery. We found it. It's also it's always fantastic to loot it, essentially. Okay, fair enough. I would like to do the task for the helmet and the armor and the scope and so on, because as I mentioned, I would like to kill all the enemies on this map. If you didn't know, 10 enemies can spawn on this map in total, not at the same time. At the same time, I believe it's 3. The number is 3, or I guess at least that much. I believe it can be more. And it would be nice to do it before night falls, because if the night falls, then you kind of have to rush. I will allow myself to actually to go to sleep in the shelter, and then to return on the map during the day, and yet again fight all the enemies on the map. Just because I understand that trying to make a magazine that's almost full. Don't mind if I do, because I do understand. I heard an enemy. That trying to view the stream at night is not the most pleasant experience. Thankfully, I do increase the gamma and the brightness for you on the OBS filter, so for you, the viewer, it isn't that bad. Oof. I'm not sure if we're gonna do some fishing. We will try, I guess. If we have room for it, sure. Okay, so far so good here. So the goal in the beginning is to find, essentially, yo, what's up, Tink? It says fishing time. We'll see. We'll see. At night, maybe, if the night falls. Sure. Oof, a bandage on the ground. 2 sleeping bags. Wow, wow, wow. As I mentioned, I would allow myself to go back to the shelter and sleep, but then when I come out, of course, in the morning, I will have to kill all 10 yet again enemies, which is not a problem. In fact, That kind of solves a problem with trying to rush the village. um, I'm talking, man. Okay, relax. We actually now have an AK as well. Let me reload the max for the AK. Is that two? Yes, that's two. Think. What's up? And thank you for keeping count with me. Yeah, it's two. Let me reload the MP5 just in case, you know. So I do believe that's kind of like a fun way to play actually, because we do have to be aggressive. We also have to play of course, very careful because we do not have all the heals, even though I'm looting cold medicine like it's like there's no tomorrow, but still I don't have infinity of the bandages and the good heals, you know, like SOS kits and so on. Yet I still have to kill all of them. So it's a challenge. It's a fun challenge. For me, at least. And I hope for you too. Oh, another thing that happened is that I actually bought a new microphone. But it's not on right now. I'll do it after the stream. But I essentially have a full setup waiting to be used. After the stream, at some point, I will play with the settings and with the whoa, a toolbox, nice, and so on. It's a Shure MV7 Plus or something of the sort. Okay. Let me eat something here. The pears are always nice. If I found juice, I would drink juice. Essentially, in the game, you can drink the juice all the time, and because of the way that the hydration and energy consumption essentially isn't equal, you can just barely equalize two cassette players. It's worth, I think, 250. That's very worth. Because of the different consumption rate of the hydration and the energy levels, you can actually just drink the juice and you will have almost full energy and full hydration. So finding the juice packs is fantastic. On the flip side, finding the pea soups and stuff like that, it's not so worth it, you know. I mean, of course, it's never a bad thing to have something like that, but still, it's not as useful as a juice. Well, in fact, a soda actually. Oof. I already don't have space. See. Oh wow. Actually, that would be a second battery. I don't need a battery. Ooh, I'm Mosin. Hello, my fantastic friend. Not today, okay? But it's nice to see you, okay? Some more MP5 bullets, that's always amazing. Some bandages, good. I have extra duct tape, I don't need it. So my inventory is already full. I should be going towards the merchant, just so I can sell some stuff to him and. Oh, that's the rain. That's the tippity tap of the rain. I guess on the roof or something. Wow. A second fishing rod and a fishing pole and a mattress roll. So we can sleep 3 times on this map. Maybe I will not even go back to the shelter. It doesn't seem like I need to, you know? I will always go with my MP5 out and yo, a hollow sight? I will put the hollow sight on my AK because it's kind of like a longer range essentially weapon. I'm very close to dropping the masket actually. Yes, I will. So in my past runs, I don't actually need all the items because the merchant actually runs out of items that I would like to buy instead of me running out of essentially items to barter. So, oof, a beer, a proscope. I dislike the scope. I don't like the scope. But I do believe that I will use it on the AK and I will put the hollow sight on my MP5. Fair enough. We'll use it, you know. Let me put the mic in its proper place. Okay. So we have only killed 2 enemies. Ooh, Polaris light. Nice. Which is extremely rare. As in, I usually see many more enemies than I see it now, you know. But fair enough, we'll go a little bit more carefully, just because there is a possibility for the enemies to be around the merchant, and if that's true, should be careful because that's the location that we're gonna go next. Never actually found anything useful in that chest. Okay. That's it, something? Trying to conserve our hand stamina? Actually, yeah, that's it. Some peaches. Also, I can drop my quest items at the merchant because the items will not despawn unless I go back to the shelter. So that's also something amazing for the specific situation that we are in now. We can actually just drop the items next to him, and then when we need to I heard an enemy there. Yep. I think he had a Mosin or something of the sort. Oh, I hate that site. What's this on the ground? a drum mag for the KP. So there is a fantastic loot falling down. I mean, that you can find on the ground very often, actually. Much more often than I usually find. I believe because I have began to actually look at the floor much more often. So when that happens, of course, you find more stuff to loot. We will take the juices, the beaches, pears. He actually doesn't have any ammo or nothing extra special for us. Okay, fair enough. I will sell the nails, the snus, and some of the ammo that we will not use. I will sell the balm. Don't believe the balm is very useful for us. Fair enough. So we will also get a light because we do have a lotion and a toilet paper. We get a Narfa. That's always fantastic. It will save us at night if we ever need to use it. We only need to find coffee for the finished dinner. The finished dinner. Pea soup, mustard, salty licorice, and coffee. Fair enough, fair enough. Handyman. We only need to find batteries for it. Fair enough. Oh, yes, the drum. We actually found the drum for the KP31. We just need to find the gun itself, inverter and a jerrycan, and some beer. Okay. The beer I will leave on my body. Let's go try to take this drum mag. I will actually drop the mag right here after I unload it. The good thing about the KP31 drums is that they usually come with ammo inside of it, but not only that, they actually have storage, I believe, until 72 bullets inside of the drum. So because the magazines can spawn with a random number of bullets, it means you find a lot of them at once when you loot the drum. He should have restocked. He did. Okay. He does have a micro. So let's see what we can do with this. I would like to take the micro, and I will put the micro on the MP5. So something like this. Should be very valuable. Yeah. It is. Actually, we have coffee. Pea soup, coffee, salty licorice, and something else. Anyways, we can sell the ammo that we will not use, so that's always a good option. And this mag. Good. We now have some food. Our AK has a silencer and a second mag, which is fantastic. And our MP5 actually has a usable scope. It's the microscope. It's like a small scope. Exactly. I mean, I would like the Cobra scope much more, but this one isn't bad. Let me check though. Master piece of salt. No, actually, we have everything. Start delivery, master salt licorice, coffee, and the pea soup. We have everything. Okay. Good, good, good. So far so good. BBS. What does it mean? What's BBS? BBS. And the cigarettes. Oh yeah, the cigarettes. Sure. Let's go and try to... Oh. Be back soon. I have to go for 30 minutes. No problem, think. See you in a bit. So I also left my my fishing rod on the ground right here. I will drop the happy stove right there as well. Did you see that? He rushed towards me. Okay, that's 3. In other case. Yeah, he does some stuff to sell. Cigars are worth 450. That's always good. I'm sorry that I'm playing with my mic. I believe now it's fine. Let me try to listen to my own mic for a second. Hello, hello, hello. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Okay, it's good. I'm sorry for that, but it's fine. Oh yeah, as mentioned, actually, I bought a new microphone, a new audio interface. I mean, a new audio, yeah. So I hope by the end of this day we will drop the MP5 simply because it doesn't have enough value. I do hope that tomorrow I will actually have a the new mic equalized and ready to go, you know. But we'll see. Okay, so that's 4. We need to kill 6 more. Thankfully, we found so many... Oh yeah, now we can actually use the AK as a light sniper. I mean, not a sniper essentially, but a marksman rifle of of some sorts. Even though it's only a hollow sight. So, because we have found so many sleeping items, we can actually use that to our advantage. We don't have to go back to the shelter. We can actually just hunt the enemies, and then when it becomes really late, okay, good. When it becomes really late, then we sleep a few times. Look, 2 of them ran there. 5, and there's another one there. Like, I know there's another one. 5 of them. So my confidence in engaging the enemies is immense in this game at the moment. Just because of the moves only challenge, which if you're new to the channel, you can an arcade. You can actually check out and follow on my on both my Twitch channels as a full VOD or as a highlight, or on my YouTube channel. Yeah, it should be in the live section of the YouTube channel. We don't actually have rounds for our MP5. I will try to use my AK a bit more. So looting and the way that we loot is incredibly important as well. As you saw, if the night falls, they will run like you just saw the last enemy from like location to location from a house to a shack to another house and so on, and we'll have a small problem trying to fight them. But furthermore, if we are in the said house, they will literally go towards us like in a sprint. So we do have to be careful. My best friend is there. He will shoot us shortly. But he doesn't actually shoot us in order to kill us. He actually just shoots to warn us, you know? He wants to say hi, essentially. He should be either behind this building or inside of it. Well... Oh, he is inside of it. I'm sorry I'm silent. I'm trying to... There's two enemies here. I'm sorry I'm silent. I'm trying to hear their footsteps. So that's 6. Where's that guy? In the hoodie? Oh, in this room. 7. Whew, okay, fair enough. Let's reload our AK. I do believe we found some of the ammo. Yeah, so it's... I can't believe this, but it seems like the ammo is gonna be a small problem. Fair enough. But I do believe that we have enough ammo for essentially everything that we want to get. Yo, what's up, Karkani? Hello, how is it going, everyone? It's going fantastic. We just started a run with the challenge from the previous stream, which is to kill all the enemies on every single map. And so far it's fantastic. We found 3 sleeping items, including the mattress in this room, which I believe it's going to be handy for trying to go for actually not having to fight the enemies at night, which is fantastic. You, how are you, man? It's always it's always fantastic to see you, man. Okay, let's go. I believe that Pink will be back a little bit later, but an inverter. Look, we just need, let me think, a jerrycan, and that's it for that quest. Let me take the bomb. It is worth some. Kakani says that's a good challenge. I've thought to do the same. Hell yeah, I'm good. It's actually like a fun challenge and kind of, I mean, it's so simple yet it offers truly a challenge, you know? Like it's a simple rule set. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Try to defeat the enemy, you know? But okay, I actually have to go to him. But because of the way that the game works, every single kill, especially in the beginning, is very hard. Well, that's not true. It's difficult both in the beginning, in the middle, and the end. Just because how strong you are and how strong the enemy is, which is a lot. 7. What's that? What's that? A new follow. Salient2255. What's up? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the den. We are trying like a special fun challenge in Road to Vostok, and we're having a blast right now. At least I am. How's my day going? It's going fantastic. I just got a new mic actually, but it's not yet plugged in. So later after the stream or maybe tomorrow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So maybe tomorrow I will use it. I would like to not say that if it's not a problem. Salien or Kalian. But essentially I'm a dragon, okay? So I am from the Dungeons of Dragons, you know? And that should be enough for now, you know? I hope that's alright with you, you know? So yeah, we can do all the tasks. There is no limitation, except I would like not to repeat the zones. I can do every zone only once, only a single time, you know? So in that capacity, we of course don't have even more enemies to fight for, and no extra loot. You're from Houston, Texas. What's up, man? The land where everything is big, or something of the sorts. You have a question for me? Can you ask? Yes, yes, of course. Go. Of course, you can ask me a question. That's kind of, you know, I might not answer with something like private or not related to the game that we're playing on the stream or something of the line. But fair enough. You can. Also, thank you very much for the follow. We are now at 9 from 9 out of 10. Yes, enemy. No, 9 out of 10 follows. The goal for this week was 10 follows. Well, for this week. This week we started the well. Not on Monday because today's Monday, but 7 days ago. So yeah, you're 9 out of 10, and that's good. Cillian says, I'm an artist, currently open for commissions. Would you be interested in getting something made just for you? I'd be delighted to show you some of my creations. Sure. Do you have a Google Drive account or your website or something? You can freely link it in the chat, and I will make sure to to check it out. I would like some stuff made, but I'm not in a hurry, as I say, of course. But yes, I would love to see your portfolio, of course. But let's do that after the stream, of course. If it's not a huge issue with you. Let's cover hand stamina. I would like to buy some of the ammo from him. If you're kinda lucky and we haven't found the cigarettes for the alarm clock, which that essentially means that I'm not sure what time it is. We also haven't found any batteries and no jerry can, no KP31. So essentially, for many tasks we just need a single item to complete them, but we haven't actually found it. Do I have instant? No, I don't. I have a Discord account if you want it, but I would appreciate if somehow you would upload to a Google Drive account or something similar to it. Or actually, if you can I see your account without me actually having an account for Instagram? I believe I can, right? In that case, just link me your Instagram in the Fispers, please. And I will and I'll try to talk with you or something of the sorts, maybe next stream and after the stream and so on. So we are left with 3 enemies somewhere on the map, and that's it. The night did fall, but the fantastic thing about the current run is how many sleeping bags we actually found. Let me try to pick up my second sleeping bag, and I will go there with the mattress. Here's my Discord username. You can add me on Discord so I can share my works with you. Sure, sure I can. Yes, I will do so after the stream. Actually, you're the second person that. Why is it important where I'm from, you know? So anyway, you're the second person which has asked for the information. It's, I don't know. To me, for now, it kind of seems a little bit suspicious. I'm not sure why. But either case, I will add you on Discord. We will talk, of course. Don't worry. What do you like specialize in the art? You know, is it the UI in general, or transitions, or logos, or emotes? Because maybe soon enough I would like to have some emotes, maybe, but we'll see. When I become an affiliate, I can actually upload some emotes to Twitch. I'm not there yet. I need 25 follows, I believe. Okay, I'm not sure what the time is, but we will sleep here. Oh, actually, it's nighttime. I should increase the color correction for you. I forgot to do so a little bit earlier. Now you should be able to see a bit more clearly on the stream. While me, I will I still see in the same way that I have before. So it is a bit more bright outside, but I do believe it's still like the middle of the night or something of the sorts. Oh yeah, that's the mosin, the sugar, and so on. Alright. A fishing pole, yeah. We do have a fishing pole, like another one here. Let me try to carry it with me to the trader. Actually, let me try to sleep on the mattress. How long is the mattress? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I make this much room, it should fit in my inventory, right? No, it's 3 long. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Let me drop the stove then. Let me try to sleep again. Okay, I can sleep again. That's good. That's fantastic. Okay, it's becoming day. Amazing. Okay, let's pick up some of the items. Good. So remember, only 3 more enemies, and we're done with the map here. Though this is the this is the all the loot which we'll actually find on this map, simply because I will not reset the map. Let's eat something. So I will allow myself, for example, to go to the minefield, and then if I truly need something or I want something, I can come back here, and then I can exchange like for a task, like if I find some item for a task or something of the sorts. But I don't believe I will actually do so. Of course, as soon as I go and come back, the zone itself will be reset, so that's also a bit different, you know. But I will only do so when we actually kill 10 enemies on this map. Essentially, in that capacity, I unlock the next map for myself. Oh, what's this? Another Narva. So I truly enjoy the lights in this game, especially as you saw there, if it's nighttime. Nighttime has its use. The enemies cannot see well. So if you do have a fine scope and so on, you can actually scope them out without them actually reacting to you in any significant way, unless of course they see you and so on, if they're close enough. So it's always these happy stoves. So it's always fantastic to actually to have a scope or a night vision equipped, if you if you find something like that, or light. Light is fantastic because sometimes you will get rushed by the enemy, and if you do not see well, like down the corridor of a building or something similar, you will get shot by the enemy. So it's always nice to have a light. So the only thing that we actually needed here was the jerry can. I can actually sell all these items if he has something to sell, which is not 3 holographic sites in a row, you know. I would also like some ammo from him. Also, let's go try to fish. When you fish, you have a chance to find a specific fish, a pike, and you can take that pike because it's a task item, and you can take that pike to the merchant, and he will actually give he will have for you a fantastic weapon, which is the MK18, with a mag and some ammo. I would like to get that, of course, but we'll see. I was taught how to fish by Tink and Mr. Vorsty. The way that you fish is you throw the line away, you wait for 10 to 15 seconds, and the fish will bite, and then you just reel in the fish if you find it. Right now we don't actually have like a fish attached to our pole, but to our line, but I hope I can show it to you soon. It should happen very soon. Whoop. So last time, so I believe this is a spot where you can for sure have, I guess, find some of the fish. Here next to the chair on the dock. See, as soon as you hear that sound, it means that something is attached to your pole. And very slowly, whoa! Look how big the fish is. I believe that's the pike. That is the pike. Look at that monster. Okay, let's go. I didn't believe that the pike was so large. Maybe, potentially. Potentially because yesterday when I fish, I couldn't find the pike. Maybe it doesn't want to attach to your pole if you do not have enough room in your inventory. Maybe that's the case. In either case, we now have a fantastic gun. Let me throw away the fishing pole. Let me make room for this. We go to the tasks. Yeah. It's called the monster pike. We select the pike as the good. And we also have a lot of ammunition, and we have started the run with a mag, or at least we found it. In either case, it's much better than our AK, I believe. Let me check. Level 3 penetration. Actually, it's not much better than the AK. In other case, I will still use it until we find the what's it called? The RK95, which is actually a gun which I enjoy a lot in this game. Let me touch it like this. Of course, I cannot touch this. Okay, fair enough. I believe this is fine. I will fill it with ammo. Okay. I believe this is fine. Let's reload. I will try to find some of the ammo. Okay, we find 50 ammo for our MP5, that's always fantastic. A bandage, a Cobra sight for our MP5. I enjoy the Cobra sight because it's so tiny, essentially. Because we will not do some of the quests, I can actually sell some of these items. Simply because it's essentially they're not important. I will leave that magazine though. It is important to me. Okay, this should be it. Let me be 100% sure. Yes. And that's some ammo for the... Good. I can also sell the MP... I can sell the sight for the MP5. Good. Does he sell something else? Which is good. No, he doesn't. Okay. I will throw all of these items. I don't need them anymore, I don't believe. Yeah, I don't need the masters and so on. So if we found either the batteries, if we found either the KP31, or if we found the cigarettes, we will have an extra item. But because that wasn't our luck for the run right now, it's fine. Yeah, fair enough. Let's eat a little bit, and now we should go to the minefield. Now, the minefield is a little bit more dangerous. Oh wait, as soon as we kill 3 more enemies, I'm sorry, I forgot. We still have to fight a few of the bandits here in the village. I do believe I can find one at the shack near the woods. I do believe I can find one in the houses to the left. So let's go slowly from location to location and try to find them. Hopefully we hear their we hear them talking, because that would be amazing. Nope. We'll see. So with 3 enemies on the map, we're kind of close to the clearing of the first zone. But yesterday we had only 1 guy to kill, so we killed 9 of them, and the 10th guy actually shot us in the head. He gave us a rupture, which is a medical condition in the game where you lose HP incredibly quickly, and you need a special med kit or an IFAK in order to heal the wound, which of course we didn't find, and we promptly died afterwards. So we still have to be careful. Doubly so because if they're not in the center of the map, like right here, which they are not, it can mean that they are stuck somewhere together, like behind a shack or a tree or something, which is always scary, of course. You should remember that I do not actually have any armor. I don't have a helmet, I don't have plates. Another happy stove. What's this? A battery. Actually, we have a battery. We need a jerrycan. Okay. Usually there is a bandit here, in this location, right next to the exit of the zone. He might be in some of the woods, either left of us or to the right, but I'm not sure, of course. I don't enjoy to go on the left side there, simply because the green leaves of the well, I guess it's not the leaves, it's the pine, the pines of the pine needles of the pines don't actually provide cover if they see you and some of your body is exposed. They will shoot at you and they will hit you through, well, it will look to us like it's through the tree, but in fact it wouldn't be. Wow. I can't find them actually. I will shoot in the sky at some point. Like I can go on the roof of the warehouse, and I can shoot on in the sky. And I do believe that the enemies at least get an impulse, as in a short like idea of action to go towards the shot. I'm not sure if that's 100% the case, but it seems like it. Oof, nice. We found more ammo for our gun. Yeah, let's begin selling some of this. Like the fishing poles, happy stoves, the mustards. Yeah. The mustards, the happy stove. Give me the gun, give me the food. Perfect. Okay. So at some point our assault rifle is going to be exchanged to the RK-95, which uses the AK ammo, which is always fantastic to have, to find even more of, you know. Is it possible I killed everyone? Is that possible? I believe we need to kill 3 more, but my my count is known to be off sometimes. What's up, Karkani? I don't think there's 3 enemies in the map. Fair enough, yeah. It doesn't seem like it, yeah. It's too quiet, yeah. It's the day, I'm on the roof. I went essentially over everywhere except the very beginning of my shelter and the tents on the hill. Let's go to the tents on the hill. And see if they're there, and listen, if I don't find them, I will go to the minefield. I will consider the zone cleared because I literally cannot see them. You have seen the enemy in the cabin yard, yeah. It's very possible to be at the shelter. I believe I spawned once without a gun, equipped. I went out of my shelter and the guy just shot me a few times and I died. So yeah, you're right. Some basic items in the tents, nothing that important. Wait, I believe that's the enemy. I believe I heard an enemy in this direction. I don't have I don't want to wait. I want to be done with the zone here. The bad thing is we actually didn't find the ACOG, which is a small problem for us when we go into the minefield. Yeah, I believe I killed them all. If there are 10 of them, I kill them all. I ran through the entire map. Almost twice. Almost twice. I'll go to the center here, just in case if somebody sees me, hears me, whatever. I also checked the houses there. They were not there. Oh yeah, I checked the entire map. I also went inside the houses in order to loot. So it's not like I haven't checked for them. Technically twice. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's eat and drink something. And let's go to the minefield. Oh boy. So, the problem with going to the minefield is... well, there's many problems with it. First of all, there are many mines there. Second of all, we do not have a scope, like a high power scope for our gun. We do have a hollow, we do have a cobra scope, but we don't have something useful, like an ACOG or something similar. And the next thing is, I would like to exchange the gun that I actually have, or maybe in addition to this gun, and loot the guns off the enemies there, and because they have a gun called the RK95, and I enjoy the gun. Essentially, it's an AK which uses NATO silencers and scopes. Fantastic, perfect. It's a strong gun, it shoots nice, it has a lot of ammunition, of course, like it's fantastic. Yeah, I cannot see the guys. Yes, I was actually at the shack here. They were not at the shack. Let me snooze myself up. Okay, let's go. So that's the first thing. The minefield is very dangerous because of the mines. The enemies there are also incredibly dangerous. They're actual enemies. They're no longer like bandits. No, they are soldiers in light armor, yet they have assault rifles. So yet again, we have to be very careful there. Thankfully it's day, okay? And at night you also have to watch for the helicopter, because the chopper actually... Oh wow, I haven't actually done this map. That's very interesting actually. I haven't done the map without snow in a while, in a long while though. That's kind of interesting. Karkani says, yeah, and they're not a joke with their accuracy and the RK95. Yeah, exactly. It's a very strong gun. It's an actual assault rifle with level 4 penetration. They shoot quickly with it. They're accurate with it. Essentially, you can die in a second from one guy, and there's many of them. You know? So you have to be careful. In the beginning though, I will go here to these trenches, because I would like to loot these containers, the military containers. Oh wow, look. Oof. Listen, I will take this specific ammo. It's the point 308 ammo, because it's one of the rarest ammo in the entire game. If actually, I will also take the magazine. If somehow we find a car 22, I believe is the name of the gun. No, car 21. So that's fine. Thankfully, because it's not winter, we can actually take our time in the minefield. During the winter, you actually have to rush, because there is no way, like no place, etc., to heal in the minefield zone. To heat up. I'm sorry, to heat up in the minefield zone. Because the only way right now in the demo is to actually ignite a barrel or a campfire, essentially, in order to heat up in the winter. But in the summer you don't have to worry about anything of the sorts. Okay, let's go. Wow, I haven't I haven't done the minefield run during the day in such a long while. Let me see. All right. There will be fireplaces in the EA, the early access. Yeah. I actually saw, I believe, a trailer on the Steam page where they actually have the fireplace ignite, like the one that you find in the houses. I believe that's correct. So hopefully they give us some way to heat up in a very similar fashion here. Maybe, you know, who knows. Let me actually make room. Okay. Because I do not have a high power scope, which is always a problem. Did I get jump? One down, okay? One down. I repeat, one down. Well, I was about to say that it's gonna be a huge problem, but it's not a problem. The guy on the watchtower just melted, so it's fine. Oh yeah, and we would like to go to the watchtowers themselves, because there are crates with loot, and also the loot can spawn on the ground there, like fantastic armor, guns, and so on. So it's a very useful thing to actually... Wait. Two. In 2 bullets, you know. Wow. That sound is so far away, like... Man. Also, it's always sketchy to go through these rocks, specifically because one time I went through a formation of rocks like this, and I immediately hit a mine on the other side. I can't remember the location of it. I can't remember much. I just remember... Whoa. Why am I doing this? This is kind of stupid. Go, go, go. Just go. Just go. Do not stand in essentially the open, trying to invite a headshot. Okay. So far so good. Where? Man. You have to be honest with me. How can you see me, okay? Am I getting trolled or something? Oh, he's on the ground. Three. Four. Okay. Five. We have to go inside the house here. I will loot those items. At one point I found an IFAK here, but not today. We are not lucky. Let me heal. I have to go. Oof. It seems like I'm getting surrounded, actually. Let me appease. I believe that's 4. There, no, it's not. It's still not 4. It's 4. Okay, 4 to go. Six in total. There is a guy behind me. I would like to get out of here as soon as possible, okay? Just... I don't believe it's in the cards, as I say. Okay, go. Where can you be, my friend? Okay, I have to run. I'm sorry I'm not actually speaking that much. I'm trying to focus, because I don't have any armor. I have nothing on me, essentially, which can stop the bullets at least a little bit. 7. 3 to go. Go, 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 go. Run, 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 run. Okay, good. RK95. I love this gun. So the enemies here on this map have the gun as their main gun. Then we will say yoink, and that gun is going to become ours. Another Polaris, that's always nice. Some more ammo for this gun, which we're using it right now. Okay. I have a strong urge to actually stand here because it's a defensible spot. I do have these sandbags where I can whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sorry if you guys see him, you know, see them. Is this a joke? Oh yeah, actually I forgot to turn off the lights for you in the stream. I hope that wasn't too blinding for you. Also, if you see him, I'm very sorry. I'm trying my best. Yeah, same. Karkani. Karkani says that he has such a hard time finding enemies on this map. Locating the enemies. That's scary. Same. I know he's shooting me from somewhere. I just simply cannot see him. He's probably like behind. I mean, none of the bullets actually hit me, so who knows, man. He might have like a very special angle or something on me. Like in the woods there, maybe, or something of the sorts. You have to remember that I have to kill 3 more, which can mean that there are even more enemies. The night is falling, so I do have a urgency. To go out and to kill them, because if I stay here and the night falls, I'm essentially dead. If I step out, I'm dead. I will hit a mine. I will find a guy in an ambush. He'll shoot me once, or he will shoot me for a second, and I'm done. In the same way that they shot there, like a full auto mode. But I have to trust my gut, you know, like I do. which means I will have to go and loot. I will go and loot. Let's go to the watchtower on the far end. Look how dangerous this location is. If I was inside of that area, I would be dead. Simple as. No question asked, essentially. Oh, great! That's ammo for the MP5. So vehicle 7, we know the location of the 9th enemy on the map. Is over there. Of course, we killed this guy. Let me remove the mag from this gun. I believe that's the gun that we'll actually use, yes. But let me... Okay, like this, because I would like as much ammo as possible in Vostok. As soon as we hit Vostok, it's gonna be dangerous to the extremes. So I would like to be very ready for it. This is great. It's a level 4. It's a level 4 plate of armor. I just don't have a location for it to put it in. If it was me... Whoa, no. I would find a pocket, a large pocket, and I would just put it in. Okay, go. So 3 more enemies on the map here, and per the rules of the challenge, that will unlock the Vostok zone for us. Okay, now this area. I would like to climb the watchtower and actually scan it a little bit. Let me go. Hold me, chat, okay? Hold me. That's that guy. Okay, go. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Just don't stop. Why did I check the loot there? Don't stop. Just don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Come on. Okay. Every single one of the shots can be a shot that inflicts like a rupture, a fracture, and so on. And if that happens, we are kinda done. We haven't actually found any splints. And so on. 8. 2 more. I believe I heard him there, but who knows? There is no way I saw the splint. No. It had to be like a mass something of the sort. I hope the guy climbs the watchtower. He is. Good. More? Nope. Nope. He just stopped climbing the watchtower. mean, it's not used to actually shoot like that. Oh, sorry. To actually shoot like that because I cannot actually see if I shot him dead, you know. By the sound that he is making, he's alive. He's alive and well. Okay. Let me... Well, that guy is trying to find a way to... You don't have a visual, man. I was eating. Listen, I know your language, okay? I can understand you, yo. They actually seem very far away, you know? He's very alive, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, he is very... Oh, there's one guy on the watchtower. He's climbing the watchtower. He's a... He's a... One day you'll die. 9. I was hoping to find like an ACOG here or something of the sorts. But as the night falls and it becomes dark, let me turn on the night filter for you on the stream. As the night falls, it's becoming very dangerous. There is another guy there. I believe I heard him yell there. So before it's night, let's go there. I will try to... I heard him, Oh. He came behind this huge tree. I shot the ground with the intention of him just running, moving. He did yell though, but... And actually, he sounded very far away when he did yell. So I'm assuming. Night and foggy, yeah. Listen, as long as we kill the guy, we're gonna be fine. We also are running out of food, which is yet again speeding us up. But if we do survive to Vostok, we will actually get enough. True, Karkani. At least it's 1v1. So their AI loves the watchtowers, so they enjoy climbing on top of them, being around them, and going from one watchtower to another. I will not go down there because every single time I go down there, he's like in some kind of a bush in some weird location. Good. Then, good. Good. Finito partito. Okay, good. Let's heal a little bit. good. now it's man versus mines. True. And hopefully we actually find some kind of a scope. What was here? Oh, some matchsticks. Actually, we don't need the matchsticks. It's not winter mode. And we cannot cook, so it's not actually needed. So in the... Oh, wait. Actually... Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. We can take our time now. The last time I took my time, we spent, including you, Karkani, we spent an hour and a half, let's say, trying to find a car rifle in Vostok. So I will try not to take so much time, okay? But that's true. We can slowly go towards our goal. I believe there's a mine like here somewhere. Forgot it the last time. The location of some of the mines are actually like incredibly sneaky. Clever, you know. And I believe this is the location where there is a mine in the compound. Yes, there is. Look at that mine. It doesn't even look like a mine. Like, why is the mine there, you know? It doesn't even look like a mine. And I do believe that if I shoot it from inside the compound, I will actually get hurt. Which is another dangerous thing to consider. Okay, good. We have food. We are kind of running out. We do have some peas and pears, tomatoes. Actually, it's not that bad, but it's not good, as I say. Yeah, it went to RTV gods. True. We took the gun, we equipped the gun like the hell out of the gun. We went to the minefields. We shot a single shot. And actually we shot the guy. Like it was a headshot. Like it was fine, you know. Let me drop this and try to loot the ammo. Oof, a full mag, thank you. I will drop the AKM magazine. Good. Right. That's it. Equip this. Now I believe I will exchange my gun. I will remove this mag. Actually, I will drop my old AKM and actually I can... I will keep the gun that I have equipped actually right now. It's gonna be inside of my inventory. There is space for it, so it's fine. I will actually throw away, though I will throw this away and I will pick up my... Yes, good. I will exchange the sights. We also haven't found a silencer here, which is also not the best thing. Kakani says, you were so unlucky with the spawns in the minefield. All three were near you. Yes, that's also true. There was a guy on the watchtower and then one guy right next to me on the right and one guy right next to me on the left. And if I do recall, the guy on the left actually shot me and killed me. Again, in a second. Actually, it wasn't a second. He shot me. Every single time I tried to hit him, I believe. And he staggered me. I believe that's how it went. It's so dark. So I am on the lookout for a silencer and better scope. But at least, thankfully, we can go to Vostok. At least we can go to Vostok. So far so good, yeah? Yep, you got staggered and then bursted. Yes, yes. So that's actually what I'm most afraid about in the minefields and in Vostok. Let's switch the gun. Is there is the ability of the enemies to shoot many bullets towards you, and every time they hit you they stagger you, so you cannot actually kill them. And also if they do shoot you, they usually slow you, so you cannot run away. So you're kind of like standing still like this, like going very slowly nowhere, trying to shoot them, but they stagger you all the time, you know. It's kind of scary, you know. So that's why you should, I guess I'm saying that to myself, I should be very careful of how I approach that. Okay. Let's go to the land of war chocolate. War candy. Loading apartments. Let me grab a cup of water. Here I am. So the I drank it so fast. Okay, so usually when I arrive in Vostok, I actually have a fantastic scope or something similar, you know. I actually have like a good weapon. Wow, I cannot even see there. Okay, so you guys in the stream, and girls of course in the stream, you might see the enemies there, but I see nothing. Essentially, look here, this entire area, I don't see anything. Like it's just black. So I do have a sleeping bag on me, but it's not yet time to sleep because I do like to sleep around midnight, because if our guy does sleep for like 8 hours, then by the time we wake up, ooh, a beer, it's actually a little bit brighter outside, you know. Thankfully we have several more light sources. I don't need this. I'll put the bandage there. Put the bandage there. Okay. Let me organize my inventory a little bit. This is fine. This is fine. So here, this is actually something very special about Vostok. Vostok has these special crates, which are special loot crates which can spawn the best items in the game, like the guns, armor, attachments, you name it. Okay, healing items like IFX and SOS kits, like everything, lasers, silencers, optics. Let me actually use one of this. And we are on the lookout for the crates. They will spawn in an apartment just like this one, or a very similar one, or outside on the play yard, or I believe there is a spawn where Think showed me that I can actually heat up. I'm sorry, where I can actually heat up during the summer, the winter, and so on. So there is actually many spots where the crates can spawn, and that's our goal. That's our goal. We do it like this, is to find them all. So like this. And like this. Okay. Well, it's not to find them all, but to keep an eye out for them, because they can have some of the best items that we can find here. Oh, it's raining as well. A mattress store, actually, I will use it here. No, actually I will not use it here. I will loot it. Yo. So that whoa, that's scary. I can use this large item to actually sleep in the map. And I will probably use it on the second story apartment, because I cannot be shot from the second story. I cannot be shot from the ground when I'm on the second story. And I will actually use the snooze. The nails also are not useful and so far, but it's fine. Okay, let's go here. Sure. Let's sleep like this. I like to have my options open. Karkani says that he always sleeps in the bathrooms with the doors closed. I mean, it makes sense, but I do like the option to, if someone is upstairs, I can run here, or if someone is downstairs, I can run up. Look how pitch black it is. I hope you guys can see it well enough on the stream. I will have the light on though, because otherwise I cannot see anything. Cigars, if we ever go back to the merchant. See, even in war we think about our friends, you know. Let's go back. An SOS kit. Okay. I do feel a little bit safer now from the status effects. So I haven't actually mentioned here, but in Vostok we have a small issue, and that's that the enemies are soldiers. And when I say soldiers, I mean like actual actual soldiers. They have incredible equipment. They shoot quickly. They shoot with fantastic guns, like actual guns and so on. And they can kill you very quickly. Look, another sleeping bag. That's a very nice find. So right now we have 2 sleeping bags. We can sleep once more, which will increase the time of the day to something where there's actually light on. We don't actually have a clock on us. I almost said a time device. So we cannot actually see what time of day it is. Yeah. It's essentially slowly becoming morning. It's maybe like 4 a.m. But still, that doesn't actually help us. So we still have the same goal. To find, shoot and kill 10 soldiers. They like to walk next to these buildings. They like to walk on the buildings. They like to walk in the courtyard right there. They like to be at the statue right there. Essentially, they like to be everywhere. So we have to keep our eyes open. Again, it's night. I don't have a scope. I'm not gonna intervene with their patrols. Not now, at least. Sure. Juice. If somehow we are able to get even more SOS kits, that would be fantastic. So let me show you actually. This is the SOS medkit, as you can see on the screen, and it is very valuable. It is very large. It is heavy, 1.2 kilos, but what it gives is incredible. It can heal essentially every negative status effect that you can get on your body, which actually reduces the amount of HP that you have. So for example, as you can see, cuts, fractures, burns, ruptures is the second to the right, and the last one is a headshot. Essentially it's kind of like a concussion, I believe, of some sort, like internal maybe bleeding, I don't know, something dangerous. But well, anyway, the medkit is the only thing which can actually heal the headshot and the rupture wounds, and it's incredibly useful because if you do not have it, any enemy, including the ones that have just a single pistol, can inflict those negative effects on you, and you will die very shortly afterwards. Ooh, nice. A special crate. So this is the special crate that I'm talking about. Unsilenced MP9. Wow. A laser. Look at this. A laser for a gun. Good. Another magazine for a gun. Some more bullets. I will actually exchange this. So this MP5 was with us from the beginning, but I like my silenced MP5. And in fact, I will put the laser on my MP5 because ooh, and batteries. So I can actually use the batteries on my light to reload them. That's incredible. That's so useful. So look, I use the MP5 like my close range weapon, so it's fantastic to have it equipped on bandage. Good. On my MP5. What we can actually do is to drop one of our sleeping bags in front of some of the building. Let me try to rephrase that. Another medkit. Okay. I don't need this drum anymore. I don't want it. I don't want these peanuts. The balm is useful. The balm is useful. The nails go away. The SOS kit. Now, this is very good. Now I kind of feel safe. I don't fully feel safe because the obvious problem is I don't actually have a helmet or a rig. I have none. No defense. Oof, a time clock. A time clock. An alarm clock. Good. A clock which shows time. So anyway, that's a fantastic time. It's right now it's 6 a.m. in the game. Great. It means that for the rest of the day we have plenty of time to hunt 6 soldiers. Hopefully I will not have to use the laser. Ooh, he says 1 unos. Okay, good. Ooh, I just saw something like a silhouette in the distance. Like you saw it, right? And like that kind of looks like a guy, you know, but I'm not sure. Bop, 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 bop. Let's conserve a hand stamina. It's important. So the hand stamina is on the bottom left, as you can see. It slowly changes if I have my gun up, either like this, aiming down sights, or like this, and hip fire mode. Thankfully for the hip fire mode I can actually use the cement. I don't need that. I can use the laser that we just got from the special crate. War chocolate. War chocolate is fantastic because look, it increases your energy by 30. Again, we talked that the energy isn't really a problem to get. Hydration is, and usually while you're getting hydration, you will get some energy back. In fact, you will get enough energy back to be equal, essentially. But it also gives 30 mental recovery, and it's a single slot that's worth 350 euros. It's a very expensive thing, item in the game. Same with the coffee master. The coffee master is an item which isn't actually functional in this current demo of the game, but as you can see on the left side of my screen, there is a crafting system in the game where you will need some appliances or some tools like a campfire, like a fire or a hot plate or a coffee master and so on in order to make stuff. So for example, you will need coffee and the coffee master and maybe some pots or something in order to make coffee and so on. But right now that's not turned on. We have a fishing vest. We have got a pike actually, so that's good. Look, another mag for the weapon that we got for the pike. So one down. Again, I don't have a high power scope, so... Oh, I already looked at this. So we learned from our challenge that we did with only the Mosin that many items can actually several crates can spawn in the same apartment complex, and several crates can spawn in the same entrance of the apartment complex, essentially. So it is very useful to look at every single room, because you might find the Jinga juice, because you might find a second crate there, you know. So it is useful. I will soon turn off the night vision. Actually, I will do it right now for you on the stream. It should be fine now. Okay. So far we killed one guy. 9 to go. It would be cool at some point. Or maybe a mod or something. Where you kind of have like a supernatural like knowledge of the enemies, and you know where they are, or something similar to it. And the idea is on every map to be as quick as possible to kill them or something. I don't know. Who knows? So the game is in development. It is a immersive survival game. As far as I know, nothing of the sorts will happen, like unnatural stuff. Maybe in like an event, maybe like for the Halloween or something, but otherwise I don't believe such things will transpire. I don't actually need mental. We are in the water chocolate zone. I find the largest amount of the water of chocolate right here in Vostok. Oof, another beer. Okay. If we can, one MP7 boys. With an IFAK. That's my second time in my life where I saw an IFAK. It's a single slot, heals 50 HP. A single slot heals all the wounds. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Let me press the button with which I save a replay. I believe it's F7. Yes. Because this is crazy. Let's remember the location of this. It's in the first apartment, in the first entrance of the second apartment complex. I will remember this, though we will have this ammo, the IFAK with us. Okay, this is good. This is really good. And we also have the 9x39 ammo, which I believe is the VSS ammo. Look, it spawned in a regular crate. Military crate, yo. I believe, Karkani, you were correct. I believe you told me after we beat the most and only challenge that it's possibly spawned inside of a crate, not in the regular crate, not in the special crate. So I believe you're absolutely actually correct, and I believe you just saw that in action. You know. Okay, let's be careful. We have only killed one guy. There can be several more alive, and there are. Ooh, bomb, a bomb. Makarovna. So far, so good. So far, so. Oh, yeah, and heals. Nothing special. Fair enough. Thank you, Karkani. That's very useful. If we actually find the MP7 mag, and if we find some ammo for the gun, it's going to be so useful. Oof, an Arva. So listen, you know me and my lights. I do enjoy my lights. I will take the pineapple. I will use the snus or the snus. Okay. Another MP5. So the MP5 is actually growing on me very slowly. I mean, it was already a fantastic gun, but you can do so much with the gun. It doesn't recoil as far, and if you're able, a jerry can. I can go back to the village and actually complete that quest for the armor and everything with the jerry can, but it's too heavy and it's fine. Drop the crackers. Take the juice and the tuna. Another Narva. I will exchange the Narva which doesn't have the full charge. So far so good. But you left the rest of the items there and they're... Listen to me. You're absolutely right, yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Like, the jerrycan is actually the item that's the easiest to find. You're absolutely you're absolutely right. I forgot actually. Oof, nice. Ooh, a special crate on the rooftop. Ooh. Look, a battery. A helmet. Look, a battery. Battery, jerrycan, you know? Oh man, look at this beautiful scope. I believe this scope is for a pistol, the Astro scope. It's for the pistols. Which of course I do not use, so it's fine. Okay, let's see. What do we see? Legolas, what do you have I see? They see an empty town. G17 scope and the best for it. Where was the shot from? man, they have the eyes on the enemies here, man. As children, they ate their carrots, you know. Let's check the other side, because even though that guy is shooting me, I cannot see him, you know. And he does seem very far away. Ooh. Very nice fall. I was expecting to see them on the roofs of these buildings, but so far none. There should be at least several of them alive, you know. I'm on the rooftop. Wow, not even one. That's kind of scary. That's actually very scary. Okay, can you shoot me from here? Yes. Oh! And those are pixels, man. I don't even want to shoot you, because I'm not sure if I killed you, you know? Okay, fair enough. Let's go down. He did see the enemy on the rooftop there, but I mean, I'm surprised how he saw me, you know? Because that's crazy, man. He's inside that building right now. I'm not gonna shoot. Goodbye. I don't want to play that game. I don't want to play that game. At some point, we'll check out the play yard in the middle of the zone, and there can be several of those special crates inside, which is a fantastic. Oof, another SOS kit. Actually, I will not take it. I have an IFAK and 2 SOS kits. That's plenty for now. I should actually drop an... Yo, I would like to be able to actually write notes to myself in the game. I should just... Someone should just tell Auntie that. So kind of like in... I believe that's the Metro series, where you can actually write a note to yourself, and some other games, but because with notes you can actually keep track of the items that you have in your shelter, if that's the way that you play, and so on. It seems kind of simple, but very fun, you know, very immersive. You know? Simple but immersive. Karkani says, I believe there is going to be note writing in the release version. I think he mentioned it. Great. Great, great, great. Wow, you cannot actually go inside these rooms. Great. Because it is very immersive, you know. Finally, we can equip our armor plate. Okay, we now have a little bit of armor. Level 4 armor. It's not level 5, but it's fine. Actually, I'm not even sure if it can be level 5. I believe it can, actually. Auntie is such a man that he seems to have thought everything. So, for the guys that do not know, Auntie is the single developer. I mean, single as in a single guy that is the dev of this game. And he made everything that you see here. He did mention that from time to time he would, for example, hire someone to make something, like maybe, I'm not sure, like I'm just speculating, a piece of atmospheric music and so on. Look, another sleeping bag. Let me use my Steam note-taking ability. Steam, if you didn't know, Vostok, first of all, MP7 was in the second apartment building. On the second entrance, right? I already forgot everything. And second apartment building. I know that you're not seeing this, and I'm sorry, because Steam isn't showing. SOS Market, last entrance. So again, I'm sorry, I'm back, okay? Oh, and the sleeping bag. Sleeping bag in the kitchen. I don't believe we will need the sleeping bag in the kitchen, man. But fine, I will take note. Sleeping bag at the entrance. At the last entrance kitchen. Second up complex. Okay. I'm sorry for that, everyone. Let me continue what Karkani said. He said, and he has a military background, so making notes is natural for that environment. Yeah, it makes sense. That's awesome, man. I hope he does. Hope he does. I mean, the thing, like, I still can't believe how. Also, fun fact: the game is made in the Godot engine. The Godot engine, which I never believed that engine can actually make a game like this. Never crossed my mind, yo. Because it is a kind of special game and a special engine. Let me drink a little bit of water. Have a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let us see. So the challenge is to kill seven of the soldiers here. Right now we killed only one, like a single one, which is incredible. I thought that we'll be able to kill every single one during the day, but fair enough, you know. It is what it is. Kirkani says, gonna grab some fizzy water myself. Nice run so far. Thank you, man, and I hope it's nice and cold and refreshing, you know? While you're away, I'm gonna try to find these soldiers. So yet again, so far only one soldier kill. There should be 9 left. But it's always dangerous to leave the apartment buildings, because they truly can be in every bush, essentially. Because they do like to move. They like to move between the apartments. I'm sorry, I'm trying to hear. I do want to enter that apartment complex right across the street, diagonally from us. That's the way that I like to clear the map. Let's recover hand stamina. Let's listen and let's eat. We know that there is one soldier on the far side of the map on the rooftop, but we simply cannot challenge him. In either case, it's not intelligent to do so. With every special crate that we open, we do run the chance of actually finding a fantastic scope, and as soon as that happens, and I mean, we can also find a night vision and so on. And as soon as that happens, like an ACOG or a Leopold or a Voodoo Sight or Hammer, like it doesn't matter. Any of those 4 is fantastic. When that happens, we will be able to challenge them on the rooftops and so on. But now it is not that smart to do so. I do have the helmet. I do have the armor. Oh, a fishing rod. 6. And I do have the SOS kits and the IFAKs. But the chance of me actually hitting the enemy from that distance is very low. Look, another site. I actually saw this site, but I'm not sure to what you can attach it. Maybe to a VSS or something. In other case, let's exchange our armor plate. Is this more heavy than this? Wait. This is 1.1 kilos. It's a rig. Capacity 10 kilos, isolation 3. It's the same. I'm not sure how the site looks like, so if you find the VSS and so on, I will try it on just to see how it looks. Okay, let's go. VSS and SVD, I believe. It makes sense, yeah. Kind of seems like an advanced scope, like the PSU scope. Whoa, a splint. That's useful. Painkillers, sure. No, I don't need it. Wow, this is so dangerous. So the door upstairs there is open. That can mean that someone was upstairs there. So the enemies can climb all the way to the top of the buildings. Look at this thing. Some juice. Let's put some peas. Fair enough. That was a stacked cupboard. Okay, one entrance down. I can't believe that we just killed a single enemy. Like every time I come to Vostok, something strange happens. Something fishy is happening every time. It's a fishy place, you know. A car, but it's 0.223. It's just standing there. The car 21, but it's 0.223. It's a beautiful gun, but no cigar. So yeah, there can be fantastic loot just simply on the ground, like behind the chairs, below the tables and so on. Just fantastic guns, items, scopes, silencers and so on. Like fantastic stuff everywhere. So I should keep my eye out for items on the ground. Let's see the beaches, and I will take the beer. That's the 5th beer. Like, I'm not sure if we will ever go back to the village, but if we do, we can share a pack with the merchant. A 6-pack, you know. I will though take all the extra ammo, which I do not have, because who knows, maybe at some point we'll change our gun. Actually, that's not a high chance to happen. I would love to find like a car but it uses the stronger caliber and so on. Toolbox, 6 beer. We have a 6-pack of beer. Okay. Again, a scope would be fantastic. I will climb on the rooftop. Where from, man? Where from? Oh. I mean, I didn't see essentially anything there, so don't worry, you didn't miss anything, okay? He was just shooting me so far away that essentially impossible for me to see him. Oh, look. It's on the rooftop of the next apartment house. The housing complex. That can mean that he's coming towards me or something very similar to it. I will disengage because I do have to go loot and hope that I find an actual like scope, because if I'm about to have engagements like that, I would like a scope. Ooh, you have more batteries. Good. He actually entered, yo. He actually entered. Okay. Yo, what's up, Bunny? What's up? Long time no see. I hope that you saw my message on Discord. I'm not on it at the moment, so two actually. 8 enemies to go. So I'm not actually online now on Discord, but I did send you a message. 2 down, 8 to go. Actually, if we do find the scope, I will ignore looting and actually go out and try to hunt them. Like, it doesn't make sense to loot if it's day, if I can instead go and hunt them down. What chocolate? Let me the tuna. What chocolate? Okay. I still can't believe that you actually haven't found a scope of any kind, actually. But I know that they're kinda rare, so that's fine. SVD ammo, I mean, I don't believe that I will use it, but sure enough, I will take it. And the rest is fine. Yeah. The rest is fine. I will go towards the central part of the housing area. And this is gonna be dangerous, because I would like to find more loot, but especially because if I climb the roof there, I can actually shoot towards essentially everyone. Oh, man. Oh, this is sketchy AF. Okay. Scope, no scope. Fair enough. So there can be an enemy on the stairs here, so we have to be very careful. I will try to keep quiet a little bit so I can hear, and also with crouch down, because if I don't, someone from the outside can actually shoot inside of here. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more quiet so I can listen to footsteps and so on. Good enough. Let me eat something. It's only 1 PM in the game right now. It says on the clock. And we do have several sleeping bags with which we can actually sleep through the night. But the day, another day will not help us if we don't actually have a way to shoot at the enemies. But I will climb up top of the building, off the roof of the building, and try to see what I see. It kind of has that maybe DayZ vibes to me, like very similar stuff. Except here, of course, you can loot much more. Let's say that, and the loot is actually valuable. But that's of course that's subjective, you know. Okay, let's rest our hand stamina. And enter the next entrance. I'm not sure if it is the second or the third entrance that has the wow, man. You can actually shoot me from there. If it's the second or the third entrance that actually has the access to the rooftop. I'm right now at the second entrance from the right. So we'll see. I do believe that some of the buildings are actually mirrored. I don't know why I think that, but because I'm not sure, of course, but I believe that's the case. So we are full on ammo. We are full on ammo. Just need to find a way to use it. Okay. Military plates. Nothing special. That's fine. On the ground. Is that a bomb? So far so good. Woo. I can't see the guy. I mean, he can see me, of course, but I cannot see him. So it's not the second entrance, it has to be the third one. I heard an enemy to the left as well. So someone is shooting me from the right. Okay. I actually cannot exit the apartment complex. Okay, they're coming. Yeah, come. Шел нахуй, yes. Whatever you just said. Exactly that. Who shot me? A fracture? Let me heal a little bit. So he should be right next to me. So the last time that I left the apartment complex like this, I got shot to bits. So try to be more careful. Actually, he's dead. 3. He's dead with a bomb. Like, he got killed by the bomb. Actually, 2 of them. 4? 4 down? Look, 2 bodies. Scope, please. Nope. Scope, please. Scope. Scope. Okay. 4 down. 6 to go. Double kill. Let me reload the max. So that was amazing. We killed several of them with a single bomb. That never happened to me in the game, ever. I heard someone talk. 5. And the other guy is there, like, in the entrance to the headquarters, so makes sense. So anyway, 5. Let me write that in the chat. 5. I know you're there, Karkani, but just to make sure. I have not thrown one grenade in the actual game, save until yesterday and right now. Except for in the tutorial. Yeah, it makes sense. Just a second, I will take a pause. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for that. Rare ammo. It is the rare ammo. It is the ammo for DM7. The MP7, I'm sorry. I don't see that, you know? Like if it was a real life, yes, I would shoot there. MP7 ammo. Yes, okay. That's a lot of MP7 ammo then. I hope that in some way later, of course, in the game, in the next releases, I can trade for more ammo like that, you know? So if I want my secondary gun to be an MP7, it can, because I have enough ammo and so on. So anyway, whoa, an MP5 on the ground. Nice. Okay, so let's go. Let's go on the rooftop. Let's just be very careful, okay? Because the enemies can be literally everywhere. Especially... The what? I think I heard him from this direction. Oh, this is scary, actually. Because I do believe that he's like right below me, but I cannot check that safely. So again, so anyway, we shot 5 guys, only 5 are left. But that guy is climbing all the way to the rooftop. I should also remember that the enemies can climb on top of my building, especially the one that's right below me. He might be scared, right, or wants to rush me and so forth. Six. After 86 bullets, he's dead. 6. Okay. I'll actually close this door. Because if someone wants to come here, they can actually open the door. Woo! 7 down. Footsteps. I cannot be sure. Woo! 8 down. Okay, so far okay. 8 killed, 2 to go. Arcade's crazy, yo. I love the gun. Yes. They run towards me. I think that's 9. We will go check afterwards. Check in the first apartment to the left of you. Okay. So that should be 9. I mean, if it's not, it's fine. So yes, this location in the center is kind of the best location to actually try to find the enemies, because they can spawn all around you, and then the only thing that you have to do is actually just run around and you're good. So that's 9. So that's 9. I will actually go there to check if that was only 1 guy or 2. If that was the last guy, I can't believe you actually completed the challenge, but let's see. Okay, let's still be careful. If someone spawned here, like, he can one-shot me, essentially. Like, I can die in a second, essentially, of him shooting at me. He says it in his prints. It does seem like only 1. Let me check. No, no, it's 2 of them. Look. Hell yeah, boys and girls. Okay, the challenge completed. Yes, yes. Every single zone was done only once, with all the enemies destroyed in every single zone, including Vostok. So it was the minefield, the village, and the Vostok. We still kind of if you would like to find some items, right? I will go explore a bit more. We're trying to find a scope, because the victory lap is also very dangerous. We will spawn in the minefield zone, and we will actually go back. We would go back to the village. At least we will try to do so. Okay. So that's the next goal. Yes, as Kakani says, now it's time for the good loot. good. Let me check. Oh man, I can't wait to find like a single scope. So if I do manage to stay alive, the next time that we play the game, oh, I was actually here. Duh. The next time that we play the game, what we'll do is actually I will start a run that's essentially naked. I'm completely naked as I leave the shelter, and then I have to find, whoa, that's a lot of that ammo, and then I have to find all the items that I want to use, the guns and so on. I believe in some games that's called Iron Man mode or something similar to it. But we'll see, of course. I would also like to see how this scope looks on the guns, you know? Though, let's drink a juice if we have it in our inventory. No, we have pay. Actually, we are kinda down on food. Let me consolidate. I mean, we're kinda fine. Fine. We can find food wherever we like. So anyway, right now no enemies can spawn anymore because we killed all of them. The only thing that can happen is for me to jump and exactly do that, but thankfully I have a bow, or I can fall from the building or I can actually fall from a building to my death, which I don't want to do. But now comes the fun part. The fun part is to actually check out all the insane loot that we might get. Another periscope. That would be funny. Went to Vostok, killed all the enemies, but he burned to death. Oh man. Listen, that does sound like my luck sometimes, you know? It is what it is, you know? So the other day on the stream I actually found a let me show you, because now I can. I actually found two special crates right next to each other. The crates were, I will show you. One was in between these slides or whatever it is, the jungle, and the other crate was here, like here. And I saw it from the window of that apartment. Insane. One candle is more dangerous than the 10 fully equipped soldiers. True. Thankfully, we have the what's called, the meds to cure it. Because I am. Oh wait, a splint. I will take the splint because I am a little bit more quick than I would usually clear this these rooms. Ooh, a beer that I can actually drink. Nice. I might miss some stuff on the floor and so on, but Don't think it's a problem. We have so many items, but that's fine. So we are on the lookout for some scopes, some lasers, some guns, like fantastic guns, like some mags for those guns. Again, I would like to try to put a scope. It's called the POSP scope on some gun and try it. Can I get? Wait, can this put it? No, cannot. Okay. I can't believe I killed 2 enemies with a single throw. Like I cannot believe that actually happened. Insane. Okay. As I mentioned, that I would. Ooh, what's this? The AK-12 on the ground. Okay. Some ammo. Actually, I will start to take the food out. Let me check. Soda, meatballs, beer, duct tape. Like, if I need duct tape, I'll find it. Karkani says that the bomb was a smart move. It seems good. Yeah, yeah. I was so afraid to pick just because I know how they function. Again, they have AK-12s and the way that they shoot. Whew. Like, and then the only thing that look, 2 packs of cigars, and the only thing that I could do is actually to throw a grenade and hope that actually does something. What I did not expect is for the enemies to not actually make a sound at all when they were demolished by the bomb. Narvas can go too if I need space for bad stuff. Oh yeah, yeah, true. You're right. I don't need so many lights. You're right. If I have a tuna also, I would eat that next. I will take the white chocolate. Another balm. Another painkiller. Yeah, I will exchange it for a cold medicine. So, I would... Ooh, a hoodie from the border zone. Alright. I don't need this ammo. I don't need the shotgun ammo. I do have, okay. Let me see. I don't need... I don't need 2 sleeping bags. Like, it's not bad to have 2 sleeping bags. Oh, you're right. I can wear the hoodie now. You're completely Karkani. You're saving my butt right now. Thank you, Karkani. Yeah, because it's not the winter, you know. Look, another mattress. I can sleep for days here, okay? What's the time? 7:30. Okay. Let me... Actually, I could place the object. No, but then it would hit some of the stuff. Actually, I will go back and actually I will use that mattress. The reason is, at some point while I'm looting, I will need to sleep. Okay. uh, okay. And because I have 2 more sleeping bags, we slept for 7 hours. Good. Because I have 2 more sleeping bags, I can actually sleep once more if I need to. Probably I will need to. Okay. Okay, let's go. I will increase the brightness of the stream. So you actually see something. But thankfully I can also see something because I do have a light. So it's gonna be fine. Let me change the stream title. Road to Vostok. Completed. Completed. Okay. And let's go to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. And do the same. Okay. Right, let's go. At some point our light is gonna turn off, but that's fine because we have several more. Also, we have the batteries to charge them if we do need to. Oh, what's this? Pear? It's a pear. So, let me talk about a little bit how I play the game. So, for some of the people that are here every day watching the stream and so on, the way that I play the game, like they can see that the way that I play the game essentially like a roguelike. Essentially, I'm trying to finish the runs as quickly as possible. Oh, actually, I was here without like trying to stay in the same zone for a very long time and then to go back to shelter and so on. But instead, I try to make the runs interesting, like active a little bit, you know? And that's why the challenges, like the ones that I do on my stream, like the run that I did only with Hermosin and so on, which by the way you can check on my YouTube channel or on the Twitch channel if you like Twitch more. You have the entire VOD there. for the challenge right now, which is essentially is oof, I will not take the hot chocolate, which is essentially trying to see how far I can go. And thankfully we went to Vostok and we completed the challenge. So I'm incredibly happy that Auntie has made the game in such a, at least the demo, okay, in such a way that I'm not afraid to lose my items and the gear and so on. In fact, I'm happy because okay, the light is gone. Because I can very quickly get back on my feet and go again, you know. And that's, I believe, very difficult to do in games, especially the ones like this. Even though, yet again, I do understand that it's only a demo. But I do believe that the gameplay loop like that is very difficult to actually make fulfilling and so on. For example, in DayZ, you might play for 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, and if you die, you don't really want to start from zero in that game. It's just because how strong you were when you had all of your items and so on. All the guns, all the ammo, everything. Something similar is in Escape from Tarkov, where let's celebrate with some cigars. Something similar is in Escape from Tarkov, where especially until the late game, you do not want to lose any of your sets, because if you do, it's going to be expensive to replace. Which again, it kind of makes you try with weaker equipment and so on. And even then, if you lose several times per map, you will feel like you lost a lot. And that's actually the truth. But here in the game, if I die, it doesn't matter. I go relax for like especially if it's a long run, I relax for like 2 minutes, you know, stretch my legs, and then I come back and it's fine, you know. Or if you die at the minefield and so on, like it's no problem, you know. Just start a new one, and I can actually go for several runs in a row without actually feeling like I'm losing much, you know. Again, fantastic feeling, and I do believe that will carry in some aspects to the early access. Of course, as the game expands, I do expect for it to take more time to complete and so on, so then the way that I play might not be as they say, the correct way to play the game, but still, if I have fun, don't believe it's a problem, you know. But for that, we will have to see, of course. I believe we only have 2 more apartment complexes to check, and the only things that I will actually check is the I lied, okay? I immediately lied. Is the special crate locations and the military loot. let's go slowly and see what we can find. Whoa, that looks scary, yo. The open door? Was that macro magazine? Okay. What chocolate? In short, I do want to give my flowers to Auntie, because what he has achieved is incredible. Truly incredible. Kakani says that the med cabinets can have an IFAC. Fair enough, but if I do get to them, I will loot them. In the same way, the cupboards can also have a sight inside of them, so maybe I should check everything, but quickly, you know. I mean, it's your choice. yeah, of course, man. Thank you. Thank you. There can be also stuff on the shelves. True. I usually see something if it like jumps up from my horizon, essentially. But it's fine. You have seen an MP7 on the shelf. Now that's a find and a half. Dude, I want to fire the MP7. But it kinda feels like that stars have to align for it to happen. You can actually go back there. Is there more? Yes. You can go back there and actually jump towards the next apartment. No? I can't wait to find a mag for the MP7, and if we somehow survive okay, there's nothing here, survive the minefield zone, and we actually go to the village and survive to actually save the MP7, that's gonna be fantastic, you know? Then in the later rounds I can actually just look out for the mag, you know, and the ammo, of course. The ammo is so rare, like I cannot even do a challenge with the gun because the ammo is so rare. I don't have enough ammo, you know. Or it will be something silly like shooting single fire with the MP7, you know, like you know, or something similar. Look, an MK18, beautiful MK18 on the ground. Bandit, that's fine. So at least we're finding some good weapons, you know, and loot and stuff like that, but we need the special crates. We need the lasers, we need the scopes. Yo, a Sonic hat, yo. Now I'm a true Finn, okay? Better killer, you know? It's done. I'm a Finn. I'm done. Well, that's a find. True. Killer. So yeah. Actually, for quite a while we haven't seen a special crate, so I kind of have the gambler's policy right now. It should happen soon. The jackpot is just around the corner. Let me. I will actually throw this armor plate. I don't need it actually. Ah, man. Eat it. No. Eat the meat. No, actually, throw away the tomatoes. Eat the tomatoes. That's what the bandits yell. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Satan and Perkele. There was a. Yeah, I cannot remember everything, but there was another. Another game that's from Finland, where you, I believe you live a life. Oh, it's the what's it called? My Summer Car or something similar to it. Yo, I can't remember now. And yes, My Summer Car. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And you had the guy with whom you can play blackjack, right? And the guy would yell Satana and Perkele all the time. And of course, many other sentences actually in Finnish. It means let's give some lead to the rat. Oh man, so random, but so random, but makes sense. You know, that's so random. Yo, actually, I have a question of Kakani and everyone else in chat who is Finnish. How closely can you understand, if at all, the Hungarian language? As the way that your languages are constructed is so different to my understanding of languages. So essentially, is it kind of similar? Like, are there some of the words that you can understand, or no, it's like completely different, you know? I have actually watched one Finnish streamer who has done some voice acting for that game. I mean, that's an actual honor that My Summer Car is like, it's such a unique, insane game, but also like actually good game. Like there's so much stuff to do, and like it's not a joke game. Wow, it's so dark for me. It's not a joke game actually. Let's go to the radio tower. I believe that there can be a crate in the radio tower, and also there can be a crate near the ignitable campfire in the corner, in the far corner. But I'm not exactly sure where I am right now, but let's go there and see what we can find. Kakani says they're actually similar languages, like cousins, or however you call them. I think the developer of My Summer Car is around the area I live. Hell yeah. Local area represent, you know? Perkele. So let me remember the... Yes. There's the radio tower. That game is legendary. Yeah. I haven't actually played the game myself, but I did watch a lot of the streamers actually play that game. The one I liked the most was by Moon. Is a variety streamer of sorts. and he played that game for a little while, but the way that he played that game was incredible, very enjoyable. Okay, let's see if there's some hidden loot here. There is some ammo, but we're not after ammo. We're after sights and so on. Okay. Ooh, a beautiful arcade. But I don't actually need it, so it's fine. Oh yeah, and this one. Sure. Okay, there's no here. Let's go to the other place. Karkani says there's also those green and white shacks and this map on the outskirts. Yeah, true. Wait, let me try to figure out where I am. Yeah, I believe if I go on this road, there is like a cement, like pipes, essentially, that's laid for like sewers in the villages and so on. I forgot the name of them, but I believe that if you go there, I can. There's also a spawn of a special upgrade. Not many special upgrades this time. That's true. We didn't have many, but that's fine. Oh, actually, I'm lost. So I do not see as well as you do on the streams. I actually use a wow. I cannot even see the radio tower from here. Oh, I'm at the edge of the map. Hello? Okay, let's go back to the apartment so I can locate myself. Where am I, yo? Oh, this is the radio tower. Okay, good. It says all the way in the back, the tents can spawn the large crates as well. But the nature in this game looks very much like the nature in Finland. Tree variety even. I mean, it's incredible. Especially in the winter though. It looks so good. Oh, actually, I was supposed to go here, right? Especially when if you do the winter mode, it looks so nice. Oh, here. So the crate can spawn somewhere here. That's what I heard on the forums, but I'm not sure where. Oh, look here. Ooh! Was this a beautiful SVD? And we do have some ammo for it, but sadly we do not have a mag for it. Nope. Fair enough. We have a plate, a secondary plate, which I can exchange. Fair enough. Huh. That's a beautiful gun. Oh yeah, you're right. And the SVD can take the... Well, I mean, it's night, but... Oh wow, it's that side. Look how beautiful it looks. I would actually use that side. Can I load ammo? Like, I actually have some ammo for the SVD. Can I load a single? Oh, man, but it's so dark. What a trip. I will actually leave the MK gun here because I can always get the gun from the merchants. I will just exchange the mags and I will take the SVD. I will find a way to take the SVD. Like this, and let me throw two things. Let me see. Maybe drop the cigarettes now. Some of this ammo and actually drink this. Sane Canadian on YouTube says, I just downloaded this yesterday. First time I heard of the game. It's great. The game is incredible, and like, thank you for stopping by in the chat. Like, the game is incredible. The again, I know it's just a demo, but the level of detail that the developer has put in the game is incredible, to me at least. So I'm incredibly happy when you should say that you will try the game out, you know. It is a bit scary in the beginning, you know, in the way that it functions, you know, like you use food, you can carry it, put the arcane in the inventory. No, because you'll actually go to the minefield now. So I actually need a gun, you know. So yeah, we just completed a challenge today. It was to kill all the enemies on every single map without actually leaving the map. So we of course spawned in the village. We killed all the bandits in the village. Then we went to the minefield, and then we crossed the border and killed all the enemies there. And then we went to Vostok, and then we killed all the soldiers in Vostok, as you can see here. And we began to loot around to essentially try to find some fantastic loot in the game, but we weren't actually very lucky with the with the special crates. The special crates can have like stuff like this, like the SVDs, like the MP7s, and so on. Like fantastic guns, actually. Oof. I almost, Karkadi, I almost went into the minefield without the MP7. Whew. Thank you, Karkani. Like, I was missing something, you know? Like, I felt I was missing something, you know? Same Canadian on YouTube says, yeah, this is the first game that that can put me on the edge. I'm a 12 GVOT veteran with multiple deployments. Early game, no body armor sucks. True. Died 3 times in 4 hours. That's how the game works. Immediately, you kinda, you know, you see a bandit, he sees you, and he just lays it on you. It just demolishes you. You know? Second stairway. Thank you, Kakani. You're saving my beautiful butt right now. Thank you. Slowly becoming night, so we might not even need. Oh yeah, it was inside the regular like crate, the standard crate. You're right. The game is incredibly difficult. Oh, wait. Is it the second stairway? No. Now I remember. It was the second apartment complex, actually. Kakane. But still, thank you. You're absolutely correct. Let me check the notes, actually. That's right. The second apartment. Yeah, second apartment building. Good. Thank you. So yeah, the start of the game is kinda challenging, but thankfully it essentially teaches you everything that you need to know about the game. The way that you loot, the way that you fight the enemies, the way that you second entrance, the way that you use your gun and everything else. So then it becomes much easier. Is there any weapon maintenance in the game? There is none. In the demo that you and me are enjoying right now, there is no weapon maintenance, though the guns do. Wait a sec, it's not there. Though the guns do have a durability on them, and I do believe that if the durability is low enough, the guns actually do less damage. And I also believe that, I mean, I know that they lose their value if you're trying to sell them. Sure. Listen, you will find a much better gun at some point. Well, much better. You'll find another gun and it's gonna be yet again strong. Like, look, I mean, the last zone and I'm still using a MP5, you know? Like, it's actually my main gun, yeah. So the guns in the game are really strong, both your guns and the enemy. Yeah, it's here. Thank you, Karkani. Thank you. I can't believe this, but maybe I will throw away my sleeping bag. Saying Canadian YouTube says, but this one is special. He loves me back. True. I have actually felt that. From one gun to another, I have felt that, you know. Karkani on Twitch says, MP5 is a beast as well. My favorite too. I love that the dev actually included the MP5 with the integrated silencer, which I just believe it kind of looks kind of special, you know. It's beautiful. Saint Canadian YouTube says asks, where are you from? Would like actually not to answer the question, but as I am a dragon, I am from the Dungeons and Dragons, you know. I'm the Golden Dragon, you know. It's me, the Golden Dragon. You know? I do have an accent, of course I do, but you know, it's a special accent. It's a special accent, yeah. That's fine. I can't believe this, but actually I will throw away a bandage. I believe that's the play, you know. Unless I have some ammo that I will not use. Actually, the Zero Polaris one. Sure. MP7. But it's full, man. You know? No, it's fine. Okay, it's fine. Thank you, Karkane. I would like some feedback from you guys. Would you like to have the chat of the stream actually appear on the video, like if someone types a message, it will appear on the screen for like 10 seconds or maybe 15 seconds, and then it will disappear. Is that something that you would enjoy seeing on the stream? Especially now, because very often we can actually chat, you know? Especially when, you know, there are more people like now, you know? I can't believe we actually found an SVD and an AP7. Crazy. Okay, but now this is going to be fun. So please pray for me, or whatever you do, okay? Let me type in like this. Rage. Oh, actually, I don't have 7TV. Wait, I have to do this, okay? Emote spray. I have to do this, okay? Folded hands emoji, yes, exactly. Okay. Summon all the power, okay? I'm going back to the minefield. Your stream, man. Same for me. Fair enough. Let me turn off the, what's it called? The filters. So actually, you don't get blinded by the day. Okay. Eat the tomatoes. And it's time to rumble, okay? It's time to rumble. The same Canadian asks on YouTube, do you mean for the super chats to pop up on screen, or just have the separate window for chats on screen? Essentially, yes, to have it like a separate window for the chat on the screen, except the messages that the people type will be on the screen for like a short while, like 10 seconds, maybe 15 seconds, and then they will go away. So in that way, the screen is gonna be, you know, clear of many distractions, unless the people in chat are actually talking, but when they stop after 10 seconds, it's gonna be fine, you know? It's gonna return to normal. Dude, they always spawn like this. Karkani, do you see this? There's two guys there. One, two. How, Karkani, that was crazy, yo. And it's still not. And it's still not done, you know? Okay, I have to go. A silencer for my gun, thank you. I see the chat is actually moving, but I cannot watch right now. I'm sorry. Three. The same Canadian says, you should, because the people who watch this later will still feel engaged by reading the chat as it comes through. Saint Canadian, yes, the people who watch the VODs. Saint Canadian, you're a genius. That actually makes sense. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Slot floppies 1111. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the follow. And with your follow, that's the 10th follow for the goal. So now we have 10 follows in general. We have completed our goal. That's amazing, yo. Thank you very much, Slot Floppies. It means a lot, but I'm honest. I'm honest. It means a ton. Every single oof, that almost hit me. Every single follow, every single one of you who are in chat, it makes a truly honest difference. Let me try to reload the mic. Yo, you're the same Canadian. What's up, man? Yo, thank you for the suggestion, because that suggestion is genius as well. Of course, the people who watch VODs, they would want to see like a small like recall, like action of the chat, you know? Like that's intelligent. Thank you, man. I will actually try to make that happen. It shouldn't be too difficult with the extensions that I'm using, essentially. Yeah, that's a fantastic idea, right, Karkani? Thank you, Still Floppish, what is saying, Canadian. Because I do see that, for example, 20 people, 30 people and so on watch my VODs after the fact on Twitch, and depending on the VOD, up to 100 people on YouTube, you know? So that would be amazing for those 100, you know, views to be and to feel as a part of the chat, you know? Thank you again for the idea. Yeah, and the big part is all about the audience engagement. You do great with speaking to people in here. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. I try my best, you know? Especially when I play such an intense game, you know? It's let's just say I'm grateful for how I'm doing, you know? Do I play Rust? A long time ago I have played. Actually, the last time that I played Rust was in its it's beta, so no, I don't actually play it. But at some point I did. A very long time ago. I believe that's 4 of Karkane. Of course I can just leave now, you know, but I can find some fantastic loot here, you know. You just go back into it. Hell yeah. You know, I love when people enjoy games, you know. I love when I mean, not just games, but when they enjoy the movies that they watch, the games that they play, the series that they're following, the books that they're reading, and so on. Five. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit focused here. Thank you, Slotty Floppers, and thank you, Kakani, for the nice words. I got a server too for messing around. Oh, your own server. Hell yeah. You're trying to get my War Thunder Squadron. Woo! I'm sorry. Just a second. Wow, the sound design of this game, it was fantastic because it hit the inside of the, like it rang everywhere around me. That's, Auntie, you're a magician, man. 6. Auntie, you're a magician. Okay, let me read your message. It says, trying to get my War Thunder Squadron to play Rust. Hell yeah. Oh, so you actually have a team. That's amazing, man. The most similar game that I was into was the Conan Exiles game. But just for a short while because I had to stop play the game. That was several years ago now. But that game was insane, you know. It's kind of very similar across, of course. Let me climb up and then I'll talk a little more. We're still trying to find a scope and so on. Ooh. Now I remember it. They actually have the arcade gun, but I have a good gun. Okay, let me check what you're saying. Speaking of books, did you read the Metro books? I haven't, no. I just got into books again, but it's kind of like self-help books, if that makes sense. Kind of like the what's called the psycho-cybernetics on how to win friends and influence people, like stuff like that, you know. The secrets of power and negotiating, rich dad, poor dad, you know, stuff like that. Like those are all like self-help books, and I love reading right now. Of course, it's all in English, in the native language, as I say. The sound in this game, I love. Yeah, the sound is so like. Look, it's a single dev, and what they have made. Yeah, it's just a demo, but man, incredible demo it is. So the only reason why I'm trying to go and loot even more is specifically because I hope I found the scope. We have done everything in the game literally without an ACOG or a Leopold or a hammer or a wood or anything resembling a fantastic scope. Let me check the let me read the chat. It says, I guess the dev is a vet, right? It seems like it, yeah. I would like to actually, I'm a small streamer, actually have a conversation with him, or maybe to read some of his insight, like in the way that he made the game, like, you know, because it is so unique. I know I'm proud of what he did, if that makes sense. I'm proud, even though I don't know the guy, I don't even know, you know, anything about the guy. I'm proud, you know, for him, you know. And I hope he continues, right, to make it better. Kakani says, the first time I heard the thunder in this game, yes, and it happened to me on stream as well. Like that was insane for me to. What's that? Look, with that bandit. Wait. Did they loot the I got so sidetracked. Yes, I did. Yeah, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, check out Life is Special Operation, both audio and on paper. Life is a special operation. Life is a special operation. I will wait. Let me write it in my reminders. I actually accept recommendations for books. If someone has some, that's kind of like self-help. I hope. Life is a special operation. Book. Check it out. Reminder for today because I will see. And on YouTube. Will do. Thank you for that suggestion. Okay. Because the more I read, the more I want to read. You know. It's it's essentially it's how it goes. You know. Yes, it is. You're welcome. Thank you, man. So, we have checked the 3 watchtowers. I believe we only have 1 left, but also there are 4 enemies still alive. We do not have the challenge to shoot them or to kill them, but I would like to check all the watchtowers. Ooh, look at the mines. To check all the watchtowers for loot. Okay, but when I hear the enemies like that, you know. Again, thank you very much for the follows, because we actually managed to hit the goal. Whoa, 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 whoa. Of 10 follows. 7 killed, 3 more. I'm getting shot from Narnia. The locker is right there, it's open. I see a dragon. It's Narnia. Ah! I see a lion. I'm down you. It sounds so far away. Whoa! Look how far he is. I was right. He was in Narnia, yo. He is. 8? 8? Do you have a Patreon? I don't. I'm sorry. No, I don't. I essentially just began streaming. I see the second to last guy. He's behind those trees. Actually, I'm not even sure the content that I should put on Patreon. Actually, I do have Discord. Yes. In a short while, I will. Whoa, just a second. I should add the Discord banner below the stream, but I'll do it later, as I say. Nine, one more. Whew. Yes, let me try to find my Discord. I should have it somewhere obvious for me until I I make the banners. Let me check. Okay, here it is. Whoa, just a second, I'm sorry. Okay. Look at this. Sure. Sorry, I have to open all my stuff again. Okay, that's good. That's my username on Discord, so you can add me freely. Does the hell engage you? It doesn't, unless it's night. At night, it does shine a spotlight onto you, and then all the enemies that are around you go towards you. Essentially, you're kind of playing like the king of the hill round. It becomes very dangerous, you know. Let me check that other watchtower, and I hope the last guy doesn't shoot me dead. And I also hope I find like a single what's it called, scope. It would be nice. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Empty crate, but let's look at the top. The enemies themselves can also have loot on them, but not often enough. Cobra set. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go home, lads. Let's go home. So this would be my first round where I return to the shelter with actual loot instead of just like because I want to or for fun or to move the day forward or whatever. But now I actually have some loot to put in my inventory. Who knows? Maybe look at that hidden mine. Maybe we will play the Iron Man challenge during the next stream. So I don't yet also have a Discord server. I have like something very simple, like small, but not actually for a community. I don't have my roles set up and so on. It's just called the treasure. Then just give me a second, let me shoot this. Do you think you will let the Zastava M21 in the game? I don't believe so, no. It's the game for the Finns, and that should be a Yugoslavian weapon, you know? So, I don't believe so, you know? Wait, M21. M21 is the Black Arrow, right? M21? But you never know. Okay, let me reload. I will send you an invite to you. No pressure, guys. Can help you with ideas for yours if you want. What? Yeah, if you have any suggestions, like any ideas for the stream and so on, like the idea is fantastic. Future just gave to me for the chat. It's for the people who will watch VODs. That makes complete sense. And of course, if you have any more that you want to share with me, you can either share here or in the Discord, or, you know, any feedback. Or on YouTube. As they say, I don't mind. Wherever you feel more comfortable, that's the best. We are a big group, lots of different people from vets to tech people. For what, you mean? Oh, the people that play Rust with you. Nice. Oh, also, you found a second iPad. Second iPad, boys and girls. Sure. I will be glad and I'm sorry, and honored to join that server. Sure, why not? But I usually don't play many games, but I would like to hang out. At least in the beginning, and then we'll see, you know. I do enjoy and play very specific games, as you can see. Later I might try some more games, of course, but for now it's just this. Okay, wait. This isn't the end. Whoa. Yeah, of course it's not the end. It should be on the other side of the trenches. Yes, it should be on the other side of the trenches. So let's take the trenches. Even though I would like to loot the boxes here. So there are usually boxes here. Yes, there are. An AKSU and the bandit corpse, and there's usually loot on the ground like this. It's an bandage. Sure. This would be a huge game. Yes, at least for me. I'm not sure for how every single one will react to this game, but let me tell you, I will play the heck out of this game. I do enjoy the Stalker 1 and Stalker, you know, Gamma and Anomaly and so on. Is that even Stalker 1? I don't believe it is. Stalker 1 is like that weird game, like story. Oh, I can't remember anymore. I'm old, I'm an old dragon, okay? I'm an ancient dragon, okay? So anyway, kinda has that feeling, but more streamlined, more modern, nicer, more tighter, you know, with the gunplay and so on. Like, it's very good. It's funny because the people say EFT gets their blood pumping, but this is the only game that does it for me. Yo, EFT in the beginning, like in EFT in the beginning, I walked through the factory, like crouched the slowest like possible speed for like, let's say 15 minutes. I believe it's like 15 minutes, and then a guy just demolishes me. I don't even know, because again, I just because I was new to the game, I can't even remember if it was like a scav or a standard gun, like a human being, you know. I can't even remember that. But the game is intense. That's correct. Oh no, I ran at people and cooked grenades. That's some COD shit, which is awesome, of course. Yeah, I did so as well later, a little bit, you know. A little bit later in EFT. Okay, let's go to the trader. Actually, no, let's go to the shelter to put all these items in the shelter. EFT, my first match. Oh no, I ran at people and cooked some grenades in the EFT in the first match. What? Where's the team? I was scared so much, like I heard. So also, something amazing about that game, EFT. When I actually started to play that game before all the updates and so on, I believe it was only factory, customs, shoreline, and I believe that's it. The audio system was insane. It was on point. The audio system actually passed through walls, and kind of like in the Battlefield 3, 4, and every single one afterwards, it kind of muffled the sounds if it passed through a wall and so on. So essentially, and you could hear like every single footstep and everything. It was so good, and I was so scared. Like, it's factory, right? Like, there's scavs yelling. If someone shoots a shotgun, you hear it for like 10 seconds in that game, you know. Insane. I was very scared. Essentially, my entire point is I was very scared. So we did. Goodbye. Toro. So yeah, this game though is very intense, especially when there's several enemies next to you, because they're aiming right at you. You know that if you pick, they will shoot, and when they shoot, they can hit you, and when they hit you, they can headshot you, which essentially means they can rapture you, give you what's it called, like negative status effects and so on. Karkani says on Twitch that the PBS goes on the SVD. The PBS goes to SVD. Let me check. What's the PBS? PBS. The PSO set. What's the PBS? I'm not sure, Kakani. I don't have that that thing, you know. I will actually place. So look, I actually found this. It has this sight. Look at the sight. So this is the upgraded PSO scope. So it's called the POSP scope. It looks so nice, and also it zooms in, I believe, a little bit more in. And I believe this is the only gun where you can put the SVD and maybe the VSS or something similar to it. It looks very old school, very nice. I do have to say I like the healing in EFT. True. Silencer in the tent, but it's gone now. Silencer in the tent. Ah, it's fair enough. Lol, I saw it too. I just thought, damn, he's so loot rich, he doesn't need it. Oh, the PSO, the silencer that goes on the SVT. I didn't even see it, you know. My eyes didn't even see it, but I will actually look at this. How do I rotate? Can I rotate it? Look, let me place it once more. Look at this. Look how beautiful it looks. Great. I will place the SVT there. I will place my... Not like that, man. I will try on this. The bench, like here. Okay, good. And the broken helmet. I don't need it, so it might as well be here, you know. Wait. Okay, fair enough. What else? Sleeping bag. And stuff like that. Okay. I have so much loot. I'll put the beer in the fridge for the merchant. I have 7, sure. I will put one IFAC there. I will put one SOS in the freezer so it stays nice and fresh. Also some of the painkillers. Just actually complete a quest using those painkillers, but that's fine. One light, one Polaris. Oh, one more bandage, okay. Something like this, seems fine. I need a weapon rack. I'm not sure how to, I mean, for now this shelter isn't that huge, you know, but you do have a lot of room. Like in some of my other saves, I actually put a locker here, actually 2 lockers side by side, and they can house many items, you know. So put the ammo as well. So in that capacity, I understand. Okay. Fair enough. So these are the guns that we have left. So we did a full challenge. We went from the village, trying to kill every single enemy without restarting the map, of course, and trying to find and to loot everything that we can. I mean, in that one run. So in the village, of course, you have the access to you have the access to what's here called to the merchant, which means that you can do tasks, but only if you were lucky and the items that you need for those tasks actually spawned during that run. Thankfully, I believe we found a light, Narva, and simple stuff like that for the quest. But we actually, I believe we only completed 2 quests. One for the backpack and the knife and so on, and one for the light, I believe. And that's it. But still, we have managed to kill with some simple weapons all 10 bandits in the village without actually dying. Then we went to the minefield, and in the minefield we crossed the entire minefield all the way to the end, where we killed, and we had managed to kill 10 patrol guards. Those are enemies that actually have assault rifles that shoot quickly. They're accurate if they're close to you, and that's an actual gun. Actually, the gun that they use is the gun that I used in Vostok. So they have a really good gun. Essentially, I love this gun. It's a level 4 pen gun. Essentially, it's a gun that uses the old AK ammo, but it accepts NATO sights and silencers and so on. It's incredible. It's a fantastic gun. It's a very strong gun. And then after we killed 10 of those in the minefield, then we went to Vostok. And in Vostok, we had the goal to kill all 10 soldiers to complete the challenge. Thankfully, we have played it very carefully. We started finding only one soldier for the entire in-game day, almost the entire in-game, like for essentially an hour or something of the sorts. But then slowly, as night became day, we slowly began to find more and more enemies and to actually engage with them closer to the center of the map, and then we slowly began to actually kill and to win, as they say, in the game. Let me put this war chocolate. I need it. Some food. I am thirsty though. Eat the peas. So essentially, that's it. I do wish to say to everyone that was here, thank you for joining the stream. We have played, let me see, for 4.5 hours. It was a fantastic stream, a fantastic challenge. We came out of it as winners with some fantastic loot on our side. Not so fantastic, but it's not bad essentially. With a lot of ammo, with a lot of heals, some insane stuff, and so far so good. Thank you also for actually doing the challenge for the follows. So I will say yet again, thank you to slot floppies 1111, and thank you to Salien 2255 for their follows today, because they mean a lot. Every single follow for such a small channel means everything. Essentially, if we arrive, look at this, if we arrive to 25 follows, which is not much, you know, if you know that there are streamers with hundreds of thousands, you know, 600,000 as well, maybe even millions. 25, I can actually apply to be affiliate. I actually have done all the other steps. I just need 25 followers, so that's amazing. That's literally possible because of you guys, because of the guys like Karkani and Think, which are here every day, you know, and Mr. Forsty, which is here, but he likes to lurk and stuff like that. It's possible by guys like Slot Floppies, because he sees the stream, he said, let me check what's happening. I guess he enjoys it enough, and then he says, let's follow. And then he gets a fantastic suggestion. Yes, it would be nice for people that watch the VODs to have a chat on the side while they watch. So yeah, in other case, thank you everyone for being here. Thank you for watching, and I hope I see you tomorrow, okay? Thank you everyone, and hopefully tomorrow I'll have a new setup, new microphone and so on. Either way, goodbye, good night, and see you later. I will, slot puppies, I will. See you, Karkani, here, see you, everyone.